Oof. Hello, 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 hello. Hopefully my microphone is has a good audio. It's always what I worry about the most when I stream. Well, I've made the unfortunate mistake of scheduling a stream on YouTube, and so I thought that when I streamed it on OBS, it would automatically, go in that slot, but it doesn't look like it's doing that. So I'm a tad bit embarrassed. So just, give me a second to situate myself and the stream. Enjoy the Lofi in the meantime. Okay. So basically, I am gonna stream Dragonstone, but it's not gonna be like a stream playthrough. I just decided to or I wanted to stream this part of the playthrough. Yeah, basically, essentially. But it's just that I don't want to be tied down to streaming it because I streamed the first episode, but I wanted to stream it. Does that make sense? That's enough Lofi for right now. Ah, yeah. Do all those things. Uh-huh. Appreciate that information. It was very helpful. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else though. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, okay. I was forgetting something else. Compiling shaders. It's Street Fighter 6 all over again. What was up with Street Fighter 6 by the way? The game really ticked me off. And the meta side, Drive Rush, Perfect Parries. I don't care. I don't play that game competitively. I barely play it at all. But how comes you have to put the graphical settings on low just to play it? That is disgusting. I've never out of all the games that you've made that are open world, Resident Evil 4, Monster Hunter World, like why is whatchamacallit, the Street Fighter 6's story mode so choppy and unpolished? It's disgusting. That's just me. Do I shift enter or do I just wait? No, I'll probably just wait. You could have kept playing Lofi at this point. Does this happen every time I start this game? It just compiles the shaders? I guess I'll just play some more Lofi and just chill. This school semester has been it's been 7 types of terrible. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's not like because of the classes themselves. You know, they're tough, but they're not that much more difficult than what I'm used to or have done in the past. It's just that like there's so much now because essentially I've accidentally on purpose got myself 16 credit hours. I probably like mentioned this before, but I accidentally on purpose got myself 16 credit hours, and so I don't even have like time to socialize with other students and stuff. And so I've been, gosh, I've definitely been dogmatic. No, that's not the word. I've definitely been dogged when it came to this semester. It's nice that like I'm finally playing a game that, or I'm finally able to play a game that like you know it's new first of all, and something I've been looking forward to. It's I don't get that feeling often anymore, and that's not like you know a sad thing. It's just more like a it's just a thing really. Like the way I play video games now, or the way I appreciate, or the way I enjoy video games now, are more appreciative than they are like fun, right? I think the only game where I've like had genuine fun, like just raw fun, was Astral Chain, because of how bombastic and over the top that game is. But it's still cool. It still tries and succeeds to be cool, and so that's what I appreciate about it. But like every other game, it's difficult to just like, oh boy, you know, like it's always like, oh wow, it's very interesting the way that they had this camera and how they showed the boss fly in from the sky in that specific angle. That's very beautiful. That's wow, I can't believe they even thought of that. You know, it's stuff like that, and it's not terrible, but it's something I've noticed. All right. Let's see. This is about to start anytime soon. I've already gone through the motions of creating my character and my pawn, Viria. I'm pretty sure like a good, I think there's like what 3 of you here, but I'm pretty sure like a majority of my, well, I know a majority of my subscribers are fairly recent, about like what's 310. But if you were a part of my channel for what was it, the better part of 12, 14 years potentially, you probably know of this character Viria that I kind of like just recreate every once in a while, like a lot of games. I don't know something you want to offer. Promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. I don't know, brother. Like I've already had like, I don't like that AI thingy that's starting up soon. No, not me. Relentlessly. That's a strange name. All right, buddy. I appreciate you lurking though. There's like a slight lag of my mouse, and I don't. That's weird. And it's just Dragon's Dogma too. That's disgusting. I know that it's not full screen. I'm gonna try to change it in the could have sworn I already done this in the character creator. Uh, it does until the pattern is barely visible. And it should be a little bit brighter for you guys, for YouTube. Right there. Because like for me, it's supposed to be around here. And someone tells me that wouldn't bode well in, you know, actual footage. And this is probably like a good dear age. It's 27. This will, yeah, do that thing. This game is completely multiplayer. I hope you guys knew that. Options, please. Very first thing I'm doing. Yes. Sick. You got anything lower? Frame rate variable, max 60, vertical synchronization on, dynamic resolution, huh? No. Fidelity, super resolution, what is this? I don't like that water. It's very blurry for no reason. Okay, but I can put it on performance. So strange. Like having it off increases my my computer's workload or processing load. Let's put it on balance. Reflex low latency reduces input delay incurred by your system. I don't think there would be a delay. My computer's pretty decent. I mean, it's not a 4060, or excuse me, it's not a 4080 Ti or whatever. Upscale sharpness. I'll put it just up a little bit, but it doesn't really show me. I don't need ray tracing. Like, I don't want the video file to be that huge. Ambient lighting. There's only one option. Definitely like this one more. Anti-aliasing, screen space resolution. What? Oh, got it. Mesh quality? I don't think I need that high. I barely notice mid and high, so I'm gonna put it on mid. Pretty sure I like trilinear. What the? Oh, okay, yeah. I get it. Trying to cycle through them. Mediums, whatever. So it was on high. I wish I can zoom in. If anything, gosh, if anything, it's gonna be on medium. Like I will. It's fine. No, it's just low and high. I don't know, because I feel like the low is a bit more expressive. I like the shadows on high, though. Oh wait, no, that's still low. Okay. Resource intense and resource intense effects quality. Well, they definitely need to have that shadow quality. That doesn't need to be that high. I'll keep that on high. I don't need it on max. I don't know what this is. Turn caching for Dynamic shadows move objects on and off. I think Dragon's Dogma is actually one of the few games that's good with motion blur. I feel like I'm too used to Dragon's Dogma having motion blur to turn that off. I'll workshop that. I definitely prefer depth of field, but I wish it was not that intensive. It's cool. Lens distortion. What the? I didn't even notice anything. What's this? My gosh, this man's pores. Motion quality. Oh, is this telling me like? Oh, it's how. Okay, whatever. Back and it saves, right? You save, right? Yeah, it's the voices that I usually have on high or the highest. I think NPC voices. I mean, like, do I have a voice? It's very fun, you can turn them off. Dynamic range? No. Okay. Oh, I got headphones. I'm pretty sure that's how most people. I'm just gonna keep that on default. Sheath on. Variety of materials. What? Why did the background just reset? I noticed that. Why'd you do that? It's confusing. Yeah, that's... Yeah, save changes. I might have to turn the... No, I can just... I think that's about right. For me just looking at my, whatchamacallit, mixer. Hopefully people would tell me if my audio's not great. But I think it is. Yeah. Recording. Yep, everything's good. I can't read that, brother. Thank you. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Conviction. But that word is a little tricky for me to understand. I don't mean that in like a sarcastic way either. They're just gallivanting. But to be specific, the way I learn things is I usually reference it to other things. And like conviction to me is kind of like an oath, but it's not specifically that. It's more like a lawful type of oath.
Lend me your ears. Long as our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne.
Draken.
Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler.
Very specific
The return
accent he has.
of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Are you a pawn? I don't know. Pawns aren't that social. Because I wouldn't think this is me. But it could be. Because I wouldn't think it would be your main character because, like, what if you're really tall? I feel like it's like a bait and switch. Just like wait, is that a spoiler? I mean, this is the second game. Whatever.
As its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Brabant!
Can you toast to yourself? Is that pretentious?
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both.
Isn't that like the same thing?
I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
There's whispers in the background. Excavation site Gale. Why would you I guess, alright. For those who didn't play Bloodborne, Gale means jail. That's a pawn. Wait, no, they're not. Gosh darn it.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
So I heard from...
Is it you? No?
What the heck? Oh, you can just... That's interesting. I didn't... Why would you do that? I mean, okay, there's an arrow, so it's not that bad. That definitely threw me off. Can you shut up? Darn it. It's already starting. Oh, she's gorgeous. Anyway.
Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it?
So I heard from the lovely Sphere Hunter that this one was a cutie, and she is. I agree.
Ah, it must be you.
Anyway.
You've got an arrogant look about you.
I am.
I thought I recognized you.
Uh-huh. Use existing character data to create the rhythm? Yes. Yes, I would, actually. This actually is the closest character to look like me in a video game period. But I did want to change it a little bit. What did I want to do exactly? I gotta be very specific. I wanted to lower the no, that motion blur is disgusting. I thought it was good. I wanted to lower the length of my head by 4, I think. Then the width increased by 2. Yeah. And then what else was there? To check to see if my skin tone was just right. And to do that I have to check the lighting. Let's start. Oh gosh, no. Not done. What's that in keyboard tab? Maybe this one. I have a bit more yellow on me. But I don't think any of these would do that. Well, there's this. then my complexion completely changes. But then I can go to 22. I'm on 17, 70. 23 is a bit closer. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy, his skin's a bit too healthy, and there's like a bit of red on him. Unfortunately, mine is a bit more pale. I think that was it. I got my yeah. That should be it. Oh, the hair too, actually. Did I want to be bald like I am now? Oh my gosh, look at that brow definition. Honestly, the hair kind of ruins it. But then I'm bald, which is fine. Like, does the fashion in this game favor the bald? I wouldn't think so. Definitely not that. Oh my gosh. My mother said I would never look good in braids, or that I wouldn't look good in braids. I kind of want to see if that was the truth or not. Killmonger. Yeah. 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 I'll go with Paul. I think I just press start and I'm done. Finalize. Broad 23. What the heck? We went through this. I'm pretty sure there is a mirror that lets me change my appearance. If I'm like, dang. That Naga's a little too clean, know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't think so. Beef, Gallon 3. Yes. I'm gonna wait till this cutscene is over before I mess with the options again. Because I don't want to skip anything.
Clearly brazen for a pawn.
What? Brazen? But brazen means like...
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's
Oh, cool. So this is a tutorial.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
Feckless. One more add-on. That's sick. My pay-to-win money, or my pay-to-win equipment. System options. That was a bit of graphics. Yeah. Thought it was still saving. I was just standing there.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
I'm in the same boat, sweetie. Okay, but I do want to say the only problem I've ever had with like the original Dragon's Dogma, fortunately I didn't play it at release. I played it a couple years after Dark Arisen came out, so a lot of the more annoying things were fixed, so to speak. But outside of those things, what I didn't really like about Dragon's Dogma was the story or lack thereof. And a lot of people say, no, the story is pretty good. Like, no, like, was the story good, or did it just have like some pretty killer plot twists and plot points, right? And so far it seems like they are explaining things a bit better, or yeah, they're just explaining things a bit better, and I'm just able to interpret things more.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
For example, in the original, you get a pawn, it's like, oh, they're pawn. They're like people, but not really, kind of. But then like this guy's like, oh yeah, you must be a pawn, but somehow you're different. Like you got will. Like what? Will? Well, I didn't say will, but you know, everybody else you look like you fear death. It's more like more human. Like wait, didn't the guy at the beginning say something about will? Is that Rook? Oh my god, Rook! What did they do?
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no arisen among the overseers.
We'll say, is that like? I need to check the frame rate. How do I need to download something that checks the frame rate because that's definitely not. Do I have to like do that dynamic resolution thing for that? So that's fine. I think that's slightly worse. I mean, it's running, so. But if it changes to dynamic, if the resolution is dynamic, that like take me on and off of the 2K. But what was I going to say? I was going to say that. I was going to say that it is strange the difference between pawns and people. Is that, you know, they say that they don't have like, not necessarily they don't have emotions, but no conviction, right? But then like Rook is kind of going out his way to like just warn me, like, hey, you know, you look like a pushover. That ain't gonna work here. You gotta get tough real quick. And like, he could either be telling me that from a perspective like, oh, you know, I care about this other person despite me not knowing them, or if he messes up, that comes back down to me. So that there's some sense of self-preservation. Despite them being
to get to work.
okay. Despite them like coming back from the dead.
Arms for the less fortunate.
Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough for you, ask the other vessels what to do. I've not the time to train you.
Very capitalistic of you, or capitalist of you. What is that? What are you doing? All right.
You are prepared to work. Then you all begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Okay. There's no button, but it's probably circle. What the? Is there no jump button? Yeah, well, there's parkour. That's nice. Oh god. It looked like he was about to fall. Right trigger. Well, I'm pretty stout, huh?
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
Like here. So they nerfed the jump. That's crazy. It was already. Yeah, I guess it was serviceable in the original. I wonder if anybody ever like played with Rook.
If there is aught you would know, pray ask one of the other pawns.
And I mean like in the sense of making their pawn look like Rook. You know, making a mage and everything. But I do wonder, gosh, are you okay? Alright, hold on. Get out of there. Yeah, this is the life, huh? Are they helping? I don't think I was ever asked to like select the difficulty. I guess that doesn't matter now, but it's a bit concerning. Maybe there is no difficulty. You gotta say, Bucko.
Looking to be made an example of, are we?
I'd like to see you try. Oh yeah, this is about the time my cat has a fit and it doesn't really know what to do with its life. I feel like all cats are like that, but at the same time. Alright, they're over here. Because it's just like, you know, like he's in my room. He's all like, meow, meow, I want to leave. Like, oh, okay, my bad. I didn't know you wanted to leave. Open the door, he leaves. Just 10 minutes later, meow, meow, want to come in. Like, what? But you were just in here. Put it down so it can be done. Still wasn't it my bad for blaming you for that. Are you hiding it?
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
There's more? What the heck? These are really heavy, by the way. Like, I've picked up a stone before, half the size, and I was struggling. Dumb.
Time to be heading home.
Best run along, unless you fancy a stint in the jail.
What was just in here?
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
What are you doing? There's something I forgot. Or couldn't see. What? Was that automatic or because... Okay, it's automatic. Alright, that might be a little annoying. Because I wasn't even running, I was just walking. Yeah, if I was running, it would make more sense. What the heck? Like that. It better not be spawning rocks either. Guess if I'm done, I just leave. Am I done?
Get to work, you rotten
Alright,
layabout.
buddy.
If that's not clear enough for you.
The best way to find what you seek is to cast your gaze about.
Yeah. I think that's the
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
I think that's for stamina.
Any tidings to share?
Putrid.
Alms.
Yeah, I-
Alms for the less fortunate.
This is rather efficient. Like it's an excavation site and a gale.
I don't feel safe here.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Is there like a quest marker? That's the lump of stone to the rook's side to continue your task. To rook's side? But like, do I have to talk to Rook then?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
You are prepared to work. Then you all begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
What the hell? This game got some nerve, bro. Some type of nerve, some type of nervous system that is just... I forgot what specifically the nervous system does. I know it just like helps the body communicates with the brain. But I forgot like the specifics on that, so I can't say anything snippy, witty.
A job well done.
Oh god.
Now the next step is to...
Yes?
What is this commotion?
Where'd you
Perhaps
go?
we ought to investigate.
No, so it is B. That's rated R. It's definitely a rated R thing going on right there.
No, the damn thing's been awoken.
You knew it was there?
That fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
The thing is, would pawns listen to the orders of just a regular person? But I guess that's what the crystal is for, and why he's the overseer.
Get me out of here now!
God damn, I'm so fucking handsome. Excuse me. My apologies. You know, they did just show titties, so I guess I'm not that inclined to not curse. Yeah, hold on, sweetie. Before we get to that, actually, I want a consistent 60 FPS. So what was that? I put it to yeah. Is that what? How does this look?
Oh, not
Carve.
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed.
Twin thing.
These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks with ease.
He was so calm. I could just.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
I can't see anything. I was thinking I jumped up the that foothold right there, but I guess that's just scenery. Grab objects and throw.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend aiming to it.
Who the heck are you? Oh crap. What the? What is this? Did I attack you by accident? What the? Still isn't. I like the last one. Whatever. Prisoners' benefit are directly affected by that of their family and close friends. Okay. You can also run by pressing L3. The frame rate does look a little better. Oh, no. There it goes. Should have checked if I could still press start.
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then Press your foe till they are overwhelmed.
I'm gonna run out of stamina.
These may not carry shields,
Yes.
but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks.
Ouch. My god.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can be
Oh,
effectively
right bumper.
clever combatant.
Oh, okay, so that's the dodge. Is that what happened?
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
You got this, Ebenbrow. Really? Yes, it is. I'm trying to jump. I should have just released. Huh. Oh, okay, she's stupid. Sick. Oh, okay.
Are you unharmed?
Make ready. We move to intercept. Consane!
You ought flee while you can.
Who are you?
After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consane it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Yeah, I believe in you. Oh god.
You must jump. That is
Okay.
the only path.
Twin flag. So what did you expect?
From this height. Not even a pawn.
That's so funny.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
It's just two, guys. Calm down.
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
And I do wonder if there's like a system for pawns. Like there's obviously like player pawns that grow in power based on like that own players like journey through the game. But I do wonder if there's NPC pawns like Rook who can grow with you, or at least get stronger over time, relatively speaking. That would be nice, because I don't know, I just kind of wish Rook had a bit more precedence. Or a bit, I guess I could just say a bit more of a presence. Why are you guys... Well, I guess it's a griffin. Sure. I don't know. If I lived in a world where monsters were just a thing... Because I don't think I would just randomly attack a bear if it like just got to my campsite amongst my family. Like I would either like run or just like wait to see what it's doing. Oh god. Well, the character design. Take back everything I just said about you. And the thing is, there's no internet. How did you just know that Griffin was going to be there? Like that seems like something that you have to like prepare for. Unless you were just ordered to hunt down Griffin. But then that would how how often do Griffins fly around here? But I guess there could just be like flying creatures in general, like cockatrices. But there's only a singular dragon, if I'm understanding the lore correctly. No, there's a singular major dragon. Okay. This is about me every time I have to get up for school. Yeah. No.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen.
Not the brine.
The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
I feel like that would be. I feel like it would be in a bit more agony, but then again, he is a pawn.
All right. What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next, and now you stand before me.
Yeah.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Ooh. First taste of freedom. He's about to do Grugs again. Ooh. Oh, there's more. Just 100 gold chilling there?
Where exactly? Still.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. 'Tis said that the arrival of the sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow and...
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
If you find your strength flat, buy the curative or
that
have
looked
a
good.
bit of green. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge,
Okay.
else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Good stuff, buddy. So,
Make use of the slope.
our beat is
We'll
supposed
give
to.
you an advantage. There are oft items
Okay.
to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Okay. Stop.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but...
I just wanted to get some stuff, buddy. Darn. Okay, probably gonna regret that later. It costs stamina. What? Probably doesn't have any eye prints, but still. Oh. I thought a combo. It looks like I still have to hold LB. Ooh.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Kind of name is Justin with 2 ends. You're that greedy? 1 end wasn't enough?
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
I saw that pop in.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not?
That's
I can
a...
take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
It's a slight, like, dialogue difference from the first game, because I'm pretty sure in the first game they just called you Arisen, not the Arisen. You know, that implies singular and potentially plural.
'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross
Or maybe
over
I'm
into
tripping.
this world.
I don't think so. That's great, sweetie.
Pray. Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Yes. I actually did a lot on her. So one thing I didn't like is that, like, if you try to put well, your shoulder is a very iffy place to put something, right? Because, like, you can have something on your torso and it goes like all the way up to your neck, all the way to your back, but the moment you put it on your shoulder, it's all like, wait, no, that's the arm. And you go to the arm, like, oh wait, no, that's the torso. So there's just this big old spot that doesn't have anything on it. So, like, maybe I can use that. Like, it looks a little janky, but I do like it overall. The little twin dragon thing. He's so nerdy.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected.
Oh.
I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then? 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
But if you wish on the Arisen can travel to the bridge, a Twix world. I've never seen that before. Which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. I know B-Twix means between.
Pray, ask aught you wish to know.
Twix probably means
I shall
beyond.
answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Yeah, it should, because I think A is like anti, so if it's not between, then it's beyond. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Some of the
Tis
Arisen.
the name given to fate's chosen. those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
They want you to think.
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Uh-huh.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Very
Gotcha.
well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Gosh. Fine. Where's Rook? A lot of warriors. I didn't expect that. I expected to be way more mages. Like, way more mages. Gandalf. Is that a gun? Oh no, that's a staff. Yeah, you're too expensive. I guess it'll just be me and Viria for a second. What the? I'm just gonna leave. Autosave data cannot be relied on upon saving from this. Save it regular intervals. Ooh. I feel like they should make the menus a bit more like contrasted a bit more with the map, but it does look really good though. Give me 1 second as I start my recording. Yeah, I really can't decide with this thing. Maybe it's the texturing.
Hoy there.
It looks
You
a
seem
little
well
bit
tired.
washed.
Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free. My pa always
No,
used to say,
I'm so
"There's
sorry.
naught a good night's sleep can't fix." Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Staying to inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the lost gauge, which represents the reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out on a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risking traveling far afield.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Alright, sweetie.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
Sleeping.
One can but strive to improve.
No.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Give me that.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
I'm gonna make the Oh, no. Actually. Oh. Okay. Did they give it to her automatically? Oh, no, I have to give it to Viria. Okay.
I'll
I don't-
carefully
what the
conserve my
heck?
strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Who are you? Leave me alone.
I have nothing further to add. Is
What's
there
up?
aught this pawn might do for you?
Come on.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
I guess there's no shop. That's a cliff.
There's a ladder here.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid off. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
This thing like rotates. Oh, it has north on there.
Time to be heading.
Guess I'm just in these racks. Wow, that was very seamless. I don't know, I guess I'm just too used to Bethesda. Can I climb that?
We have found a material. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Where's yonder? Well, that must be who picking those up. He said north, but I can't really go that far north. Could have meant like north on the left of me. Because that just goes back to the waterfall. Or you can't use it for running like you could in the last game. Gosh. Where's this at? South. Very counterintuitive, but I'll take it. Merchant.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Okay. Oh, look, it's the Ring of Cool. A ring imbued with power, slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Ooh, that's nice. Oops. Yeah, no.
If you see what you like, best buy while you can.
Okay, let me sell this real quick.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Very cheap. These don't have torpor on it, so I don't really see the point of it.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Is this the ladder she was talking about?
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. If you are in need of aid, pray.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
I don't think it. Dang. Did she point at something else? Oh, it's up here. Is it? No, that's the ladder. I don't care about the ladder.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Oh god.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Mm-hmm. One quest at a time, sweetie. Do I not heal that back, like, naturally?
As a matter of fact, we've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
Oh god. Let's get the risk crystals first. So fancy, why? Seems to be a rock deposit somewhere, but where?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Guess that was a greenwarish? Oh no, it was here before. End up going the same way. Could have sworn I was going north. Oh no, I came this way, okay. So it's to the east. I'm going to the west now. Oh no, it is to the west. It's always so surprising just to hear that. On like a different octave. Herpes. That was quick. Hey, buddy, you wanna... there are 4 commands the Risen can use to direct their pawns, their pawn companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response in a course of action in various situations. Go instructs pawns to act independently of the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to spread out across the battlefield. It can also be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or to instruct a pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. To me, instructs pawns to approach the Risen during combat. It directs pawns to fight by the Risen's side. Wait instructs pawns to remain where they are until they are given a different command. During combat, it directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding the Risen. Help instructs pawns to prioritize supporting healing and recovering. How do I do such things? You want to help? I don't think I can do anything. Can I climb a tree? Oh, sick.
Who are you? Have you come to aid me? See.
That was simple.
One might confidently call.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Insane.
Battle is best avoided. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Yeah. Hit him. Nothing crazy.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Huh. Go.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Yeah.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have Ocado battle ready ere long.
Methinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your caliber to guide them.
Where the...
I've got wares of every ilk.
I don't have anything.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Oh, is there like a display thing? Oh yeah. Oh, game settings? Interface? Well, I was hoping there would be something to make the text bigger. It's fine if there isn't, but... Okay.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
What do you want?
Here in Vermund, pawns are revered as servants. Marcus ought to be procuring supplies somewhere north of here.
Oh yeah, that was here.
And he'll take...
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis very well. May fortune...
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Is there like a barrack somewhere? Guess I'm off again.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Again? More?
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Oh, he died. Okay. Move seems so hard to hit. Wow, is Fury that light? No, RB is thrown. Oh my god. Oh, that's small. Alright. Good job. Oh, that's sick as hell. Hey, wanna join our party?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Ah, sick.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Siren, was that your name? You're gonna... Oh my gosh.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Sick.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Thank you. Set this. I think it's just more like a general area thing. Where it has that little rock for depot.
we've a choice of where to go.
I guess we
How to
do.
know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
In chat. Ooh, what's this? Oh my gosh.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait
Okay.
right there.
Well, I think I'm starting to get it a little bit more. Or at least the ebb and flow of combat. Yeah. I prioritize. What the heck? Oh, I just like. Okay. So it's a thing. I thought it was. Okay.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Appreciate it.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Why are you admonishing me for doing RPG things in an RPG game? How much do you cost?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, 89, gosh.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
My apologies, but I don't want to hear them.
Well met.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi, did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why, he wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Materials. Said a green warish and an apple.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
It's well, no apple. They're all half-split?
Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then.
Hmm.
Shall we report our results?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Waking powder. Don't just knock into her.
We have found a material.
Thank you, Seawind.
We'll find a purpose for it.
Maybe it's Silent. They make him lean forward way too quickly for that. The building, not building, that outpost looks like it has a tie.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Oi, many thanks for passing on. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Well said.
We're going south.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Babs?
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not...
These are special pawns that can be hired from the official pawn section at the Restone menu. They differ from regular pawns in following ways. Their names are displayed in different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending rift crystals. Everyone by official pawns cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings. May be excluded from other aspects of the game. Additionally, official pawns may only be available for hire for a limited time. Check out our website for details. I don't care about that. Ordobodo. Is it Ouroboros? I want to like see it. I mean, I don't care about Ouroboros like profile. I wanted to look at the pawn. This Boba. Maybe it's another Capcom partner. Oh, Wooly, I know. Oh. What does she make? I respect it. That's last time. You know, Mr. Bison or M Bison. You bet. Oh, they're pretty far, huh? Let's get out of here. How much money do I have? 4,000? Meh. But I do have vocation points, so I should use those.
That looks promising.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Vocational procedures can be carried out in the guide hall. Skills. Augments. Active skills and passive skills, I know that much. Fighting wind, isn't that... I already have that. Yeah, I do. Finally, cool things. I got 600 points. So these are the base classes. And I can look at their augments too. Physical defense, increased luck of being targeted by foes. Gives you to carry additional weight. Allows you to lift up and pin down foes. Okay, that's nice. When downed or crawling. Interesting. Okay, so like sneak attack. Maximum stamina, that's nice. Weak spots, that's nice. Avidity. Stamina recovery speed. Ooh. That's sick. Scarlet kisses. Mm. I feel like you would just have a pawn for that. Good old Helm Splitter. Doing DPS checks since Dragon's Dogma 1. I feel like I should get Helm Splitter, not just because of how good it is, but those harpies, in case I need to like do more aerial stuff. So I'll get that. Yes. Then I'll get a core skill, control fall, or Scarlet Kisses might be more useful. I'll get control fall.
Do come again.
Still naked, let's go. To the west, actually. This is the west. Pretty sure. No, this is. There's a chest.
Well met.
My knees have been acting up of late.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I
I've not the time for your prattling. Bother someone else.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Fine. No. Trip.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Can I? Is that technically like a travel skill? So. Please calm down. You're definitely in the way. Yeah, keep falling. Definitely go further. God.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
What happened? There's a path over there. Doesn't seem like it leads anywhere. Looks like you could probably climb from up that way.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Two. Oh, just a rock. Can't go up there naturally. Alright, then don't worry about it.
Very well. I shall return.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Period. So if she took damage from that, it does mean that it, what do I call it? Breaks my fall a little bit. Because I'm still going west. Well, this is east.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I thought that was a cave entrance. You kind of just force your character to run too.
Just Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in taking a few.
Like that. Because I thought it was an item. So I pressed B instinctively, but my character just dashed forward. It was this. There are 200 and... Alright.
Now here's a surprise.
Oh, I'm not even gonna worry about that. The moment I saw there are 250 in the world. Nah. Not me. You can have fun with that yourself.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
It's an autosave.
So this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Indeed, you are correct.
Stop this recording, actually. Let me see. How much performance do I get if I keep it at 30 frames? I don't think I can change the settings for recording. Yeah, turn off the output. Alright, trying to record this game at 30 frames now. Okay.
Pitiable Arisen.
Now seems a well met.
My gosh. Boost strength. This kind of ticks me off because, you know, it resonate with its magic. Boost strength. Now, when you say strength, do you mean like the physical power stat for melee characters, or do you mean like just overall power? There's 4 of them too. That's neat. Just buy spells. It's nice.
If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Hope to see you again.
It's armor.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Judiciously.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
What?
That is most unfortunate. But it
Oh, that's
release thee from thy fate.
I forgot his name, but that's the Dragon's Dogma 1. That's a lovely silhouette. Grigor? Grigori? Grigori, I think that was his name. Oh my warrior. Yeah, that sword and shield wasn't working out, that's why I became a thief.
Watch out!
Thought I could block.
Make haste! Get yourselves to safety!
God. You get a chance to get hit. That didn't work when I used it. Oh God. What?
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Is this the past or the present? Probably the past.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay
This
with
is
me.
the present. Like, is she a pawn or? I doubt it. I don't know. I forgot I gave myself like brown hairs between my eye and the blacks. I'm already taken for or spoken for.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Oh, Rick.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Perchance.
Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. 'Twas a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
So she is just a regular person. Just a regular archer trying to take on a dragon. Okay.
Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Mayhap.
Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital.
Yeah, I don't know why, but ever since I learned what born with the E meant, I always check to see if it's the correct use of the definition, or the correct use of the word.
I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Someone must have the answers we seek, if we ask around.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see.
Aw.
My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
You tell me all your life problems.
You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me. Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit Roborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Okay, it's Ulrika.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude.
Now, when you say that, do you mean that she's like a daughter to you, or like she's as skilled as your daughter?
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Ask about fighters.
For those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Decline now from down.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Stir.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Did I level up by chance? No.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
What did your voice change?
Again.
Where's Leonard? Are you Leonard? I think so.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your...
Speak with you about what? Wanted me to register for a guild. I thought that was the innkeeper.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Oh. Wait, no. What?
Do come again.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
How'd you see that ladder from inside?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
That is not helpful. What the? Flute. It's like metal treated, isn't it? I don't know for sure. I just remember the fluted set from Demon Souls. Those are pretty chunk decent, a decent chunk stronger.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Hope to see you again.
Twill near get done if...
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. There wasn't anything in there, I don't think. Gosh, game,
Fine
please.
place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Why is that? I just supposed to touch it to level these guys up? Probably misread it. And she wants me to make... Wait. No idea how to make that.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant, are we?
Oh, you have items. Alright. It's not all I wanted, bro. Calm down. They actually both look cool. Bruh. I guess I'm supposed to like do this. Sure. I don't really think it'll match well with the pants. But I don't want to buy it to realize that it doesn't. Right.
Always a pleasure.
We ought to.
It's not bad.
Not tarry.
Let me see how that looked.
Well,
I wouldn't have minded it.
met.
30 gold, that's useless. These things to camp supply, which I should probably just give to Viria. She's gonna be in the back anyway.
Here for some fruit. Always a pleasure.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit Roborant? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome. A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Sick.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to
Didn't say
depart, or
anything.
do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Prepare to engage.
That was cool as hell.
Splendid.
Oh, they're dead. Okay. I wanted to use Scarlet Kisses, but I just didn't do it. Oh, because my character jumped on a ledge. The animation took a while. What's going on down there?
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true.
Don't say.
Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's take one of them. Regardless,
Get
well
rinky
not
dinked.
to invite my mistrust.
No one can defend themselves from traps. Like this. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
What the? Oh.
Be wary. This foe will cast you into a slumber.
I think I saw a lot earlier. Yeah. Bats. Come on, please. Please, just revive him. Thank you. Miss Viria. She got it.
Being a burden, Arisen. Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
god. I could grab one. Is that what I did last time? No, whatever.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Yo, James. Hope I wasn't ignoring you. What's good?
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean?
Mhm.
I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Honestly, I could have put the camping bags in storage. Now I think about it. Ooh. Is that a mountain?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Why make it scream like that? Maybe if you won't run it everywhere, then like, god dang.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. once, Master.
We've got goblins!
Sick. I forget how discipline works. If it's you gain discipline per how much damage you deal or per attack. But I know it's like, you know, you gotta use it. Do it twice. Oh, they throw bombs. Yeah, I got it. Two. Oh, I never got Viri or her skills.
It might be of use.
Good job, Babs.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Thought that was the dodge button. What kind of doodle bob language?
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Words worth hearing.
Is it? I guess she's just really happy that they were rangers. Don't jump. Like, if I don't press the X button, don't jump. Oh, she died? No. Depth perception was terrible.
Enough!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Calm down, sweetie.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow overnight. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
It's hard to easy to miss.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
You have two. Strike attacks? I think that's just physical damage, period. But I don't know for sure. Notice something. Oh, this? Not that? I don't care about the resources over there. I'm already carrying too much. So if people are pretending to be Arisen, how do they like? Do they get like just I don't know?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Some
In battle,
beautician
I shall follow
to
your lead and
some beautician to like make their scar for him. Definitely gonna need this.
We're trapped.
Are we?
I, a Cyclops. To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
It's an interesting tactic for you.
Cyclops! Pray, be of your mind. Our throne has been thrown off balance.
There is no
I get hit. You can grab hold of a foe while standing by making contact with them while pressing R2. Oh no, we talked about this.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to... Oh, he's dead.
It is time we made for the capital, to inform the people of Vernon that the Arisen is coming.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, Of course,
I
if you'd
guess.
rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
It. What a useless corpse.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
No. there something over here?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us
No,
to
that's
save our strength.
that's screaming brine.
Assuming we're not attacked, that is. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us
Get
take
on that
care
ox
when and
cart.
how we put them to use.
Yep. Good old ox cart. Do I have to pay him?
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid. We're setting out.
Bro. What do I pay?
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Because I'm over encumbered.
We're setting out. Jump.
Do I wait for them to...
Then I shall remain by your side.
Is it because they're just in the way? We have to talk to them.
Ah, here's the cart now.
Alright.
Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and...
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
This is so intense.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We are under attack.
Nicely done.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
I'm behind you. God. Oh. I didn't know how I did that.
Victory!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? I hope to see you in the capital anon. Till then,
Better not lie.
Just your...
Did you lie to me?
Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
True enough.
Douse the flames before it is too late. I will finish this, here and now.
Trust is true.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Do anything.
Very well. I shall return.
Those bandits?
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Oh crap. I didn't think it would hit that fast. Let's get this here real quick. Oh. Go against my better judgment.
I can proceed no further. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
I thought that was like some type of material.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures
Definitely need to
round
get
every corner.
take a break soon. I'm really hungry.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary till sunup casts the shadows.
I was definitely lied to. What a bit. Oof. They can't disorient me like that. I'm still ahead.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Talking about.
Prepare yourself!
Jump, jump! Oh my gosh.
Defend the Arisen.
How do I break out of this? I was really trying to jump too, but I was staggered.
Lord save our best will do.
Oh, now I understand.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
It's like, yeah, can you reach?
It seems we have invaded our foe. I do not believe they're ready to our advantage.
I am well
Please stay.
aware of the particulars.
Yeah, I don't like that. Because it feels like you just get staggered when you try to grapple onto them. There's probably something I'm missing. These deers are just chilling.
Simplest strategy is our foe most. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh god.
My aim is true.
question.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Focused attack will end this foe.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Want you to pursue and eliminate this dragon.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Yeah, good job, team. Oh God.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Oh,
Take
gosh.
each trial as it comes.
I'd wager there's
Hold that thought. They really travel along the main road.
ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I get
A
it.
glad sight. I'm exhausted, I must say.
If the Arisen has a camping kit in hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of the campfire found at spots throughout the wilderness, much like staying in an inn in town where seeing the campsite restores parties' health and stamina recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should sure keep a camp kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of meat, the greater increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, if you would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby, neglecting to do so only might use the chance of an ambush while your party is at the most vulnerable. Sick. I can't get new stuff. Now they can view it. That sucks. I didn't even cook. I forgot. Is the camping kit still there?
Now we
No.
have him to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm pretty sure we'll come back in like 20, 30 minutes. Something like that. Something around that. Oh, God. That's very helpful. I have returned. Yes, was the in-game audio overlapping with the loafing? Probably. Oh, fun. Welcome. It doesn't seem like it's doing that much. I'm gonna try to go for about an hour or an hour and a half longer. At least in terms of streaming. Because that darn Leonard, or whatever his face was, lied to me. Now my cat's gonna try to beg me for attention. Shoot. Shoot. Move. 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 It would be completely fine if you just didn't, you know, mess with the mic and then sleep on a keyboard. We just took down an ogre. Which probably what I hate when the game does that. I hate that the game does that. Automatically making me jump. You go. Probably should have the map stay oriented the way it or be fixed. What'd that be at? Just oh.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay.
Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly worthwhile. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Those things.
Much obliged. For you, with my thanks.
You a merchant? Oh, he's gone. Maybe I must be so jealous of Sealand. Looks like it's the main road. Looks like it's the main road. What is it? Oh. Another one.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Buddy, no. No. You know when I'm busy. Don't act like you don't. Put her down.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste.
That was a piece of rock I could pick up.
I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment. We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make
Okay.
overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Mm.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
I think I'm starting to get that.
No better time to strike. Focused attack will end this foe. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice will be to beat a hasty retreat.
I know not what to say.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
We cannot expect a swift end to this battle. Our foe has vim and vigor to spare.
There is no I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Was right there.
No, he's still up.
Prepare! It seems we have restrained our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Of course.
Supposed to press square or X. No, square. I'm tripping. PS5 controller. What am I supposed to do when this happens? Ooh. Hold on.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
It is certainly worth. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
make it stumble? Doing alright? Okay. He couldn't get his materials, unfortunately. Oh, cool, Riftstone. Actually, we could really use that. Did she die? Yeah, I guess she fell in. I was wondering who that was. Gosh.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
Well, yeah.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
It's what too early in the game. An apple. Still. What is this?
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if...
You,
I am
Gary.
a fighter by trade. Send me to the van. God.
I like how they kind of do this automatically. Or at least I'm guessing so.
Let us work together to...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. It's all that thing.
Cool chain lightning.
My magics are at your disposal.
Not that far away now. This is quaint.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Gary, do you indulge yourself in gossip?
Yes.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
I really don't understand Vons. It's like they have personality. Oh, that's a good look upon. Like they have personality, but they don't have a drive. I feel like it's kind of impossible to have one without the other.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Is it like a Kingdom Hearts thing where like a nobody has no heart, and so they're all like, "Dang, I gotta kill my original person so I can take his heart and become a person, or take their heart and become a person." And then eventually they're all like, "Damn, I had a heart all along." I'm like, yeah, you really did. So I'm gonna cheat the system. No. Yep. Okay. And there's nothing to be gained there.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now.
Woo.
I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
The hell?
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Damn.
If the
Okay.
Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Enough of this
Then you
farce.
have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Oh, I get it. So the opening cutscene was us.
You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermund's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
A few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to our own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Is it?
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Dick. Yeah.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there!
Gosh,
Did you
damn
see
it.
an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
I don't want to outright lie. It's really crazy because like either lie or be a snitch. Man, why can't I just like obscure the truth?
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
She's right there.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Can you calm down? I was gone for like 5 minutes. It's over here.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
That still works.
Good day to you.
Guess not.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Smell like lookout. So expensive though. Actually, tell me how much it carried though.
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Thank you.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. I'm going to go.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Is that a joke? Is there no parkour in this game?
Leave before you earn my spite.
Excuse me.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Will no one come to my aid?
Didn't do anything. What crystals? Use a very strong crystal to transport to a location. Do I just touch it? Where's the end? Do I? Here it is.
Hasn't anyone got corn to spare?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost. Commerce is the domain of clever minds.
Do I rest?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
It's dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
What are you doing, Gary?
What about you? Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
What did she still? Wait. I still give my girl my last kid back. Cause I'm pretty sure I had two. What am I so heavy?
Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
What?
Well met, sir.
It must be like above
Make
somewhere.
it quick.
Let's be back inside.
One never can have too many of these.
Venetia?
Say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter.
That was a joke. I'm pretty sure it's Panacea. But still. Downstairs? You kidding me?
Well met, sir.
These my backs acting up to...
These writings could be of import.
Is it you?
Shall we take a closer look?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
It was 250. Oh, that's ugly. Yep. No, not yet. It's a step. It's 1,000. I've already got like the basic version. I'll just use that for now. Powder charge is cool though. Yeah. Not yet. Oh, I didn't get Scarlet Kisses, right? Oh, it's A? So X. I'll look at the other ones first. Footpad seems universally helpful. Let me think. That's Helm Splitter. Let me try it out at least. Save the rest of the disciplines for later. I want that endurance one. Honestly, I should wait for a little bit longer. I should wait until this class reaches level 10. They have infinite stamina, I think. Shut. Oh, I guess I should get this. Get a total of 6. All right. I'm already get warrior. Wait, what? Is that a sword with the hammer? With the hammer? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I don't even think it. I mean, it's definitely impractical in terms of like finding a person, but I don't think it's that impractical when it comes to like this fantasy setting. That's actually. Oh my gosh, who thought of that? Some good drip. I ain't gonna lie.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Image cap. Must be sleep. I don't think he's just outside or upstairs. Or whatever. Staring at it. Shucks, it's just up there, I think. It's Niam. Into my skill.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
chain it though. Is that 5 total? Or did I just mess it up?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude.
I hate you.
'Tis lovely to see you.
I'm sorry, Scooter, that was your whole house. I just walked into. Like, it's night.
Yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
So, like, it's whatever they do, they don't show me where exactly to go. But like they literally say like, hey, go to the end. And I'm at the end. I feel like if he's not just gonna be right there, or in like gosh, I just did 3 different things that I didn't want him to do. Yeah, here he is.
Your Majesty. Your timing is impeccable.
Really?
I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally,
geckos?
There is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermund.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
There must be a poster bar somewhere. Or a quest board.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
It's actually a pretty decent boost. What the heck?
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I wish I knew your restraint arisen. This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Must hold out till someone comes.
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire bunch of saurians picking up
ingredients are
Excuse that.
plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's goblins approach? We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I merely did as duty demands.
I like that.
Sent the same skill on you twice. It's a bit embarrassing.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the line.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
and magics are at your disposal. How do you like that?
She definitely got him. Or he got him. Where?
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Good. There's no reason not to. Just look at it.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will
Did I take damage? That sucks.
I shall lead the charge!
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Thank you. And in one piece. Something.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
There's a foe I'd never spare if I may. Oh, it's not here to assist. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. I am well aware of the particulars.
Yeah.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
No quarrel here.
I'll put an end to this foe, master.
First and foremost, not locked off balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
Oh my gosh, why does it do so much damage?
Splendid. This foe was probably felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
That's weird.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the...
Look, master! Goblins!
We have no means of
Thank God.
exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Can I just like thought I got the other one. The one that coats my weapons in fire.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
That's right, Varia.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Oh, we'll see.
That'll be a service.
Splendid. The arisen has been caught. Quick, douse the flames!
My magics are at your disposal.
Look, Master.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Good for you.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought.
Is it up there?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There we go.
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters there.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
That's the camera changed on its own.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Who's there?
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
The original's gone up in flames before my very eyes! Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
Do you like do anything?
My magics are at your disposal.
God. What the?
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be.
We expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
I gotta time that move out better.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
It's not like DD1 where you're basically supposed to spam it. That's it. Ooh.
I'll just pick this up.
You sound like a kleptomaniac. It's klepto, right? I didn't say the sexual one, did I?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblins!
Together we are indomitable.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You're not my mom, Viria. Something up north.
Look, Master, a chest.
You've a strong arm.
Please leave me alone.
Gob was a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
You are on a bridge. You are talking to me on a bridge.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Leave me alone.
Hey, these things happen.
Out of the cave at last.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
True enough.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
What the hell? Leave me alone. Yeah, but it's still funny.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
He just
Oh,
senses.
good.
If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. Goblins, Master!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old Reacher.
No harm in picking a few.
It's about time we...
Shall we report back now?
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Ouch.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Alright, just getting out the way. Thank you.
Splendid. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
I'm kind of confused on where we'll go about getting that chest. You already get it?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
My magics are at your disposal.
'Tis a hobgoblin. did my best to match your skill, Master.
I'm very tired. I don't have the mental capacity to finish this dungeon. Rather grab that chest. Alright. So no super greeting like usual, but I do want to thank you all for watching the stream and watching the vlog. Lurkers especially, I love you guys. I'm gonna look myself in a second. But that'll be it for today. I'm probably not gonna do anything tomorrow in terms of streaming and etc. Yeah, there's really not many announcements. I'll stream when I can, right? If I have time, I'll stream. Otherwise, if I don't stream, you just assume like, dang, he must be really busy. Like, yeah. Anyways, you guys all have a good one. Peace out and stay safe.